Hello guys, this is a test. Are we going live? We have one more minute. We are back to Tales of Arise, this awesome game that's also very hard. I hope we can advance a little more in the game. I feel like we are kind of halfway through and there is a problem with my chat. Let me fix the chat box here. Always have to check it before. I don't know why this is like that, but Let me fix this. When I switch between games, it always breaks. It should be fixed now. We are streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. And I said this name again. I still don't know if this is only a urban legend that you cannot say the name while you are doing YouTube, but well, it's better safe than sorry, right? Well, let me load here already. Was the last one? Should be this one here. Yes. Data loaded. Well, let me get my webcam. Didn't load. It's not loading. Ah, it is now. I will get close to the death count number because, well, I don't know, maybe we will die. There are some special bosses in this game and sometimes we just have to die before we can win. In this game, you have to know the weakness of your enemy and also the best attacks. There you go, Mokono, welcome. Again, we are just starting the game again. Your livestock has reached maturity. Well, I cannot go to the ranch right now. So, on the last video, we defeated many super bosses. We got some equipment upgrades. What is this? Is this word? Someone died here? This is probably related to some side quest. I'm pretty sure. Yes. So we can face some enemies here that are bigger than the ones we were facing. Don't know if the experience is good enough.
These ones can run rings around us. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
I like this line of him. More pummeling.
Resonate with the earth. Raining slash. Roll away. Rising wiper. Shield and face. Crescent move. Tear. Negative hurricane trigger blade. I shall ensure you survive this. Here I come. Hear my call. Raining slash. Rising wiper. Stalagmite.
I'm liking this setup, like,
It could be worth something.
better than the other ones. I'm using... what is it again? Alphenchion, Dohali, and Kisara. This is defensive and offensive on the same time. LoL does hit harder than Dohalin, but also on the coast of taking a lot of damage. I don't know if I want to take a lot of damage.
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around. Flying spree? Why can't they just sit still?
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Sometimes the enemy gets launched.
Seems about right to me.
King Giga Fang. This is a new area, but some of these enemies are old.
That's far enough.
Rising wiper. Rising falcon. Negative gate.
Art seal. Get behind me.
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Rising falcon. Blow away. We got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Getting a lot better on fighting, you think? I'm taking less hits, but I still take some.
Found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Blow away.
Here, let me.
But 3 fights and I didn't need to heal yet.
Let loose. Begin. Rain slash. Ignite. Take this. Blow away. Rising wiper. Hurricane thrust.
Tide of battle has turned in our favor.
And let's keep pressing the attack.
First heal.
But remain ever vigilant.
Rising Falcon, Rising Wyvern is a guild combo.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
Small but a victory nonetheless.
As I recall, there's a recipe we've yet to try.
Yeah, this is the last.
Let me check if I'm really on the right place. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I have
we
to
need.
Then let's go ahead and prepare it.
receive. Receive is they talking about? Hi, Capivara, welcome. How are you today? Are you better?
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Rising Falcon! Negative tank!
No further!
You're mine!
On guard.
Can you take it? Smash you!
Tide of battle.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Radiant light. Primed and ready.
Double Demon Fang is something that I never want to remove. Another weapon on the ground? So strange. I think that this is probably just scenario, but still. These are old. I think I kind of went here before. I just stopped at advancing.
Out of our way.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon!
Look sharp. Laser spear. Pierce evil.
Tiger Blade!
It's a duel of the arts.
Ready slash!
On guard.
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Sounds like a job for your crew. Make it rain.
Blew away! Burn!
Send from the wind. Mega ray. Here, shield and mace.
Raining slash! Blew away! Raining slash!
Can't get out of bed. I'm ready.
You're better now. That's good news, man.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Tempest Tone. There's another crystal there. Where do we go now? This or this? I actually don't know.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Did you found the city yet? I didn't. What's up, evil nice guy? Where are you? I don't need to rest, actually. My cards are kinda full. If I take a rest, they will just, the enemies will spawn.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to...
But we also need to keep cooking. Dark Mark? What is this Dark Mark? It's easier to detect when making contact with enemy icons. Well, what does this mean? We only have 6 potatoes? We get potatoes all the time. Elemental defense up. Oh, a lot of potatoes here as well. Is one obtained or up? Elemental defense up. Which ones I have a lot of? I do have a lot of this. Omelette. More dropped items. UHPF for tofu. We only have 2. Attack up. Wheat. Heal CPF for battle.
This looks perfect.
Enemies will come to you.
To hit the spot.
It's good to increase the chain. Dohalim can talk.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
Let's talk to Dohalim.
You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the 2 of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as Lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way.
Now I'm closer to Duhalin. He always talks about his being a lord. Kisara always talks about her brother. Law always talks about his father. I don't remember what Shion says because it's been a while. Rima always talks about her family. Alexander, good night. How are you? These characters have family issues, all of them.
Shall we get moving?
It's okay, we don't we all have? In a way or another. So we either go here or the other place. I think that can we make more stuff? Like, can we upgrade more stuff? Man, I'm still watching our pools. Nice on Barber. Yeah, the last one. The last one that was missing. Huh? I don't have this. Let's equip then. You're good, Dolphin. Two videos. You do two stuff on the same time. You are a multitasking, my friend. I am a multitasker myself, but I don't know. This last week I'm down. So this is probably where yes, exactly where we need to go. Asteluva Forest. Now check the other path, because I don't like to keep things behind. At least we know you'll be fine.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
I'm sure there will be some chats. We are not playing on PS5, guys, so loading happens.
It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I
Shion?
wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now
Yes?
you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the Guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
She's always serving, that's the reason why she's saying this. Always serving. She's nice, you like her, right? I'm still on the edge here. I'm not entirely sure. I still prefer Shion. But she also fits Alphen as well. They are both tanks. And their attack animation is very nice. You should check the other exit. I wanna be sure. There's nothing there. Let's not face those small enemies. I'm sick of them. Oh, pepper. I need tomatoes. There's a Nor there. As I do before I even found out about her. When I saw Obsidian Blade, that's when I knew she was it. Obsidian Blade. Skill. Can we exit from here? We actually can. Maybe this is optional? Like always. Yes, it's a optional area. It leads even to another point. Holy crap.
I think Hoodle senses something.
When you do the boost with Kisara and Ohali. Ah! That's the name. The impact throws off very nice. It reminds me of Chrono Trigger.
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talk more duo.
Ignite!
Aw, too shy.
Ready, flash! Here! Rising Wyvern! I'm ready! Hurricane Dome! In an instant! Impact Rock!
On your knees.
Chrono Trigger.
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
I'm ready.
Double Demon Flank, Twin, Heavily Swallow. First time I'm seeing this. We got this? Why? What triggered this? I'm not complaining, but I don't know what triggered.
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along?
Red
What do you wanna
Chamomile.
do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
That's a pretty
Street
thick skill
magician.
there.
All the better to protect you with, my dear.
Then I'll leave the front line to you.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown
lot of
Contest
ruins.
participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Yeah, there's a lot of ruins here. These places are kind of too similar, to be honest. We did this area already? Have we faced these enemies before? No, we didn't.
Where are you going?
Double Demon Fang!
The agile ones for me.
Celestial Fire. Burning Strike. People are learning a lot of stuff here. Is it because of the level of the enemies? Same region.
Scarlet Inferno! In an instant! Impact Rock! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
No further! I owe you one.
Going in.
I'm in your deck.
I'm ready!
And tonight's meal is
Commander of Heaven!
Divine Phoenix Cyclone, the best skill.
Good to know my training's paying off.
And what, pray
The Miyumo Muscle.
tell, does this training of yours entail?
Why? Interested in joining me?
Oh, you said the same region, that's why they look the same. Okay. Oh, I missed this then. Chest? Ice cream recipe? Ha! Recipe for ice cream? Should not eat this type of stuff when you are saving the world. Unless you want to take a rest. There's a hoodoo there. Easy. This one was easy. Sometimes I waste so much time just trying to get a hoodoo. Ah, we can even talk to him by here. Angel Wings. Standard MMO accessories.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Inhibitor. I have so many of these. So many. Wish I could jump. But I can't. Oops. Not here. More of you.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
You picked the wrong fight. I'll take you on.
Let me help. It's like trying to keep up with a wolf. Going
On your knees.
I'm on the way.
Pick up flyers.
I've got this. Let him rock and handle it.
All yours.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Here, let me help.
Rising Wyvern.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
These enemies do very good damage even.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Not today. Blow away. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
On your knees.
It's time. Rising Wyvern.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Finishing with his attacks increase the drop hates or something?
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
It was me. Another chest. No, just the chains. The chains I know. Surface Mirage. Some type of lure.
Let's see what you've got.
Rising Wyvern.
Shattering of pieces! Attack!
Water, hear my call. This one's
Rising
mine.
Falcon.
Burn up.
Rising Wyvern.
Airborne beast.
Rising
My
Falcon.
stuff. I'm expert coming through.
flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Appreciate the help.
It's pretty nice to make a combo with Dohalim.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
I like her combos. I'm liking the setup here.
Seems about right to me.
He's about right. More enemies here. I think you get the chain bonus maxed now with this fight.
I won't forgive
Get
you.
behind me!
Everlasting dark.
I'll heal you all. What's in the sky is mine. Not in your dreams.
This one!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you, truly.
I owe you one. Raining slash!
Into the shadows.
Elusive double demon fang! Raining slash! Rising wyvern!
Radiant fire.
I take it from no cut!
Going in. Radiant fire.
I'm ready! Raining slash!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah, we're not taking that much damage anymore. I have high CP, I'm not dying. I'm getting better on the game.
I'm pretty lucky.
Eventually you get stronger, right? You can't stay a noob forever. I have to kill more enemies. The gouge will empty.
An opponent like this.
Those enemies aren't new.
I shall provide assistance.
Rising slash! You picked the wrong fight!
Take cover when it calls up.
Double demon fang!
Its armor's too strong.
Be my guest!
A charge like that could
They seem to be strong.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Even the characters say.
This one's mine. I'll take you all on.
There was a fight that she used this mystical art so many times, Evil Nice Guy. So many times. Again. Commander of Heavens, one of my best lines as well.
in a bind.
Ignite!
Hitting pile driver.
Blew away! I'm ready!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
That was law for you. Law as well sometimes, depends. But he needs to take many hits, it's dangerous.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Yes, we can. We actually can. This is something that we've been needing. Oh man, we need to find more enemies before the gouge
We
disappears.
should be able to cook here.
Oh no! Oh, no more enemies. Okay, so it's time to check the area, make new stuff, past point travel. We can't, but we don't have the gold. Maybe if we sell some of these materials here, like there's a lot of sharp fangs. Oops, too much? Maybe too much. I have way too many of these. Try not to go under 50. Yeah, that's what I was trying. We shall get at least one for him. Since he's my main damage dealer anyway. Who'll be the second one? Well, I never removed Shion from the squad. But I don't have this Dragon Flame sack. I do have this. Actually, we can only make her. It's good enough for me. Do the ones come from different enemies? Yes, they do. Ah, we had enough. where it is. Manage Ranch.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
The sound of hammers banging away. Why? Do you want to be a smither? Is this your dream? Now we just check the area and see if we missed something. We can also fish a little. Some fishing. What do we have here? Ah. Peach Gel. There was some enemies that dropped peach gels and I had many, but now I need more. Only this? All the way here just because of this? There's another ladder here as well, so we have to drop down. You got a hoodoo there. Jump up. Astral ore. We need this astral ore to make a new equipment, I think, as well. You said for me to jump up more.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Just let him be.
I need something to eat.
Only this? You said there's more items there. Oh, you forgot there's a delay. When you say there's a delay, then we get even slowdowns. I think we got everything. Well, that is safe for the fishing spot.
There's something in the water.
Something in the water. Fish! When I type you won't see for about 20 sec. 20? Should be less than that.
There's a nice breeze here.
Ah, you can only get very far from you. Where's the good icon? Ah, here.
There we go.
Fishing JRPG is a love story. This one seems to be hard. If I fail, look!
You've got to know when to quit.
This one is hard to get. Should be a special fish.
There we go.
With rod, I think I have a new one. Yes, the rod is not good. It's all about the music. Let me see here. Equipment. No, I still don't have the other one, but I have a different lure. But I still have only Miguel's rod.
What do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Which one? You gotta fish more.
There we go.
This one seems to be small. Won't be hard.
I'll get you next time.
Go back to the early place and work your way up here. By then, you should have a new rod. You get new rods just by fishing?
Yeah. All right.
This time we will go. Yeah. One escape this time. It's mine! But you need to go back to Talcapon and speak to the
I'll
fisherman.
catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
This is a new one. But it counts as a bass anyway.
There we go.
This one is huge. Let's see.
I'll let you go this time.
Yeah, let's do this other time. I can do this off stream as well. It's not as fun to watch, I think. This new sword is very nice in his back, look. Blue and red. I did most of my fishing off screen too. You did. I'll do that as well. Adam Ruins. There's an elevator here. Just dead. Ah, seems to be offline. So... back to the right path.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Let's cook something here. Defense up, heal HP after battle. Combat points up. Let's use this. I don't remember cooking this one.
All done. Come and eat.
You okay, Shion? You're not eating very much.
Trigger a scene?
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
They are discussing
That's fine and
cheese.
all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I think I understand. You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Shion.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
Fungi.
Never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before.
Fungi, something you never had. You get what she means. I had fondue, but only for chocolate. But never this salty one with cheese.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Had time to get that, but never did.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Rice, it's good. I don't have many rice. Esteluva Forest.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We are near a boss
For
fight.
sure she's here. Keep looking.
We are near a boss fight for sure. I was waiting for some action. Let's save the game. I don't like cooking food that would take longer to eat, so for me it takes more than 2 minutes. I'm annoyed. 2 minutes for me. So you probably like ramen. Cup noodles. What about cup noodles? I'm expecting a boss fight. Looks like this elevator is stuck. Maybe this elevator take us to that other place as well. Reread, sir, that's 2 times. 2 times to eat. Okay. Sorry. It depends on how much you wanna also enjoy the food. Some foods are just to, well, satisfy yourself. Some can be enjoyed. The elevator is broken, probably. He would say something like that, yes. Then we can go here. 1 potato. Straw War. There are 2 places to drop down. Descend. I always just throw myself out of nowhere, but let's go slowly this time. With live experience, like Sarah said, it's okay to scarf it down. I know I love Kisara then. And now I'm backing don't work like that. There's really nothing else there. There's no kudo to get. Oh! Did I do this right? Yeah, exactly. There's nothing.
Guess I misread the lamp.
Do we lose HP? No, we don't. Actually, could just drop down. Popper Shunk. There was enemies here. I want to face those. They give new drops. Okura says I like to cook time consuming food, but I also agree with you on a little because I eat very fast like most things. Especially anxious people eat very fast. Sometimes I eat very fast as well, especially when I'm working. When I have something to do. But on the weekends, I like to just take time to eat as well.
Look sharp.
Look sharp. Get toasty.
Commander of Heaven.
Bass skill, bass skill.
Everyone hanging in there?
Hard shivering shell. Only what? That is a goal. That is a goal. We have to see the surroundings. More enemies. Well, the increased bonus gauge is insane.
I shall provide assistance. Take this.
This one's mine. Resonate with the stalagmite. He got fire.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. Blow away. This one's
Here's a healing arm.
No!
Leave the charges to me.
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
Milk slate here. We've turned the tables on.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Double coming through.
I also feel that way I'm traveling. Like 3 days of preparation, and when it's done, it's just swallow everything. You are the cooker and you act like that. You have to appreciate a little more. The time. 5,000 damage is one of the best damages we have.
Am I on a roll or what?
Ooh!
Look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
We got it maxed so soon. It takes me 1 hour to get something. I don't want to be there for less than an hour. Well, if you were on a couch that looks completely out of place, was it for a lord? Sometimes when you are in some place like Outback, I don't know if you guys have this on US, to eat some steaks and stuff, you stay more for the free drinks as well. Use the happy bottle. Yeah, the happy bottle stays, but I think I'm very far from the enemies. And it was just 2 fights to get this maxed, so it's okay. We get this maxed again. If I had to use the happy bottle and not fight other enemies, I'll have to keep using. It would be a waste. Yeah, there's nothing else here. The narrator to the elevator. Stop on surface as well as B3 and B4. We are probably on B2. Where we are? 4F. We have to go back manually here. Tree. What is ground? Up there. Yes, just to be sure. B3. That 2 fights will get us to max chain again.
Right, here goes.
Get behind me!
I'm only getting started. Time to shine. On your knees.
Thunder Tongue! Their hide and stick is on
Spell.
Thanks, Kisara.
Prepare to be seized by the fleet of foot. Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
More pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. I suppose I should send you.
Rising Viper! Rising Falcon! Blew away! Raining Slap! Tiger Blade! Rising Viper!
I never miss.
Rising Falcon! Tiger Blade! Raining Slap!
Scream bathed in blood.
Rending you apart! Bloody I'm ready! Show me! In an instant! Impact Block!
So I still had room to grow.
2 guards with only 1 fight.
What's this thing?
Toad? That's it. Having something else to shack here? No? No. Not even here? No.
I'll do my best! Rising Wyvern! Now I can let loose! Anything in armor is all mine! Now I can... Tiger Blade! Leave the Double Demon Blade! Tiger Blade! It got fired!
I'm done. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours! Hurricane Thrust! Rising Falcon! Tiger Blade! Make it rain! Blow away! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! Sword and shield!
Good.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was
Wait, this is not a place.
probably built that
Wait,
way so
wait,
it could
wait.
still be used even if the above ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here. And why it was made into a...
No choice! Rising Wyvern! I'll take you all off! Raining Blast! Blow away! Nothing! She crawls up! Time to get out of the way! A new melody!
Spell?
Time to let it rip!
Sounds like a job for you and truly. Glad you have your uses.
Justice also unstoppable.
Double Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Forgot to use a mystical art.
Carve through all!
Flaming meteor!
Blow away!
I never miss. Don't mind if I do.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genius is nice one as well.
Try harder! Not a chance! Not today! Ready to get Make it ready!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Regenerate! Raining Slash! Thanks!
Scream bathed.
Double Demon Fang! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Thrust! I'm ready! Hurricane
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training, though.
That's what I like to hear.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
This ends now.
I couldn't stand hearing them call their attacks constantly. Can you remove that, Shax's daddy?
Hey, little
I don't know if you can.
think we're about
Think
to be
past the
real
stone.
lucky.
Oh, wrong path. But I heard some people complaining about this as well. You're not the only one.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, a sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
Yeah, way too many books here. Protect ring. This is damage taken from physical attacks.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Strange, this seems like capsules, but a circle of person. Use JPW if you don't want to hear it. They don't call it the attacks all the time in JP? I don't care, actually. I actually like you see different people, different tastes. Some of the attacks have a pretty nice sounding. Not all of them, but some do. Peach Gal. We have the max Peach Gals. No, only 5. Soldier Jason. Welcome, Soldier Jason. Remember you. I want to see who is this lord. Who is this lord? I was suspecting it was Shion actually, but it cannot make sense. Stop on B1. It cannot be. Or can it? There's someone related to Shion. I don't know, man. B1.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
Yeah. I was so... Oh man, full of fear. You should not have that much fear since you are the son of Zephyr. That guy had the courage. There are 3 different devices. We can drop down from here as well. Hey Mario Hardy, you have arrived. Welcome, my bro. How are you today? How are your kids? Illicit Titi. Hey Dohaline. Backed cross 2 hits? Similar 2 hits.
We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
We have a very nice combination indeed. Look, a lot of enemies here. 4. Those huge ones have a lot of HP.
Coming through. Anything in armor is all mine. Going in. I shall ensure you survive this. Hurricane thrust. I'll smash you. On guard. Appreciate it.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Not today.
This one's mine. Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No place here.
Do it.
Going in. This is looking good.
Tiger blade.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah. And the puddle is to me.
Heal, heal. Circle.
We're interrupted.
Double demon bang.
And again. Piercing the way. Not in your dream.
Raining slash.
This one's mine.
Blow away.
This one's mine.
Take this. Raining slash.
Tiger blade. Denied.
Rising wonder. Rising garbage. Raining slash. Burn hell. I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
You're doing good. Nice to know about your family, bro.
Am I on a roll or what?
Demi-human Musco.
Bright and shiny mood.
What about the little one? Little, Mariah. Ave Mariah. Ave Mariah, right? Enemy.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Try harder! No,
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Fire blade. Hear my voice. I never miss.
Blind freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Do it.
Look sharp!
Ave Mariah. Marie. Thought it was Mariah. They are very similar.
Thanks, Kisara.
Ah, you were fast this time. Ave Marie.
There's more where that came from.
More enemies, it's already good. Chicken. Why do we have chicken here on boxes? Can check more stuff here. Sheets filled with complex diagrams about and symbols related to astral arts as true about. Where are you on the game, Mario? Do you have time to play? Or is it just working and being a husband? I know you have a lot of things to do, man. Chest is usually the best chests. Usually an equipment. Hope it's an armor. We have good equipment already. Yes, magical tunics.
This might be some decent equipment.
This time this is for Shion, I think. Yes, it's for Shion. Look how good this is. Way better.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
It's okay, of course. Hey, is that Sushi? Good morning. For me, it's evening, but good morning for you. How are you, my friend? One more place to check. Oh, there were more enemies here. Also, let me see my skill panel. Can I get something here? Increase your near death resistance over limit extension. Mid-air. Well. Dohaling has a new skill. Let's get this, bro. Neil's discharge, another skill. Get this. Mid-air evasion. Increased mid-air damage. Oh, you are not contributing too much. Boost strike, yeah. This works for you. I'm fine. We are now trying to find the last lord, the second to last lord. Oops.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you.
Get behind.
Make it rain.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I'm ready. Totally. In an instant.
Impact cross.
Double demon fang.
Make it rain.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
It's been a long time since we last used it.
Your flames and my technique.
Healing
We're
items.
stronger together than we are apart.
Stronger together than we are apart. Xion is relying on me. I won't let you down, Xion. Lizard thing. We already have a lot of this. Killed many giant lizards to get this to upgrade our weapons. Now I have 3 places to go down, but does that make any difference? Doesn't seem like. Let's drop from here. It does have some difference. It does. Holy crap. Ah, but we can't jump. Don't know if this was a wise decision.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Where are you going? Attack time!
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed wall. Prepare to be sealed, though, fleet of foot. Actually, pound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
I can feel my power growing.
Level up always helps. Inside a cage? Horse meat? How the hell do we have horse meat in such a small cage? Insane. New device. It was not even a goal. Nah, we can now stop on all floors. So it means that the dungeon is ending. We are reaching the conclusion of this. Four of these and 5 even.
Coming through.
Eat dirt! Come one, come all!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Can't get out of this! More pummeling. We've got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
We'll soon see about that. Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the ground.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Stalagmite!
Artists are coming through!
Rising rocket! Get here! Get charged! Raining slash! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Coming through! Ha! Now!
Mario said, I haven't even beat the second lord yet. You didn't, Mario. Sorry, I missed this. You do that, man. In time. The second lord is strong. The first one is already strong enough. It's the first time you see, well, this game is not easy.
Commander of Heaven!
You're playing now. Nice, you're playing watching.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Lady Fortune. Another multitasking friend. We have 1 CP.
What's
I really found it in wild. Oh, we can heal right now. Nice. But there's a few more stuff to check. Wanna check? Ah, we lost the combo. That's okay.
Out of our way!
Rising Wyvern! Hurricane thrust! Shattering pieces! I'll grind you into dust!
Stay calm.
Tiger blade! Denied!
Lunar corruption! Glad you have your uses. Glacial
I'll
spear.
show you how useful I can be!
Oh, we are dead. We were too offensive.
Lightning! Death bolt! Annihilation! Arctic waterfall! Freeze lancer! Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall! Freeze lancer! Don't mind if I do! Fury! Hush! Magic is glacial!
You can freeze those enemies.
Hold on much longer! Blah blah blah!
Can't get out of this!
Freeze lancer! You get the gist! Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall! Freeze lancer!
Denied!
Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall!
With the earth!
Freeze lancer! Purge malevolence!
Smash you! Air pressure!
Freeze lancer! Purge malevolence! You get the gist!
I'm ready!
Lost!
It's actually very good to play with Ringworm. Capybara says, "My gosh, the Final Fantasy Legend event is over in Reuniverse, but Honeywell is
If you
back."
want me to keep healing you, I'm gonna need to rest up.
You still see the Final Fantasy Legend in the logging of the game, so maybe it's not totally gone yet. We have some shedding here? I miss it.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie. But damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
Look on the
This is
pair.
meant to be a castle. There wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
You did?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Actually, I don't know. I don't know if she's evil.
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Danon ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already.
All
This
the
isn't the
time.
place to pick a fight over this.
She never forgets
How
this.
can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
What a beautiful couple. Abandoned in panic? Yes, it's right. We are very close to her. And Cappy, do you fight this Honeywell or do you run from it? I mean, ignore that it exists. Takes some time. Hard spherical shell. This is what we use to make the new equipments. Use it Zugo, something about it gives you the shields. Oh, don't tell me that she knows how to make the Zugos and she's like the mass manufacturer. Maybe. Someone has to be the mass manufacturer. But who? Now, yeah, I'll have to just drop down again, clean up. I fight my own squad for this boss. Ah, nice. You have to go back to B3 and drop down here again, but on the right side. And what was the right side again? Actually, 3F is the new area. Or not? No, it's not. It's not it here that we drop? No. 1F. 1F. Primo! Touch it. Full HP. What do we have now? Pretinha is back. She didn't appear on this live stream so far. But look who is here. No. Oh, you just scratching me. For nails. No, don't jump on me. Exotic Game is here. Welcome. How are you?
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
Boss fight.
Look out!
Save us, Kisara.
This out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand.
A giant version of the boss we faced.
He didn't seem to try to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Oh, learning new skills.
Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing. Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Here goes!
You're mine!
On your knees.
This one's mine.
Air pressure!
Searing flame, reload.
Double
Prepare to be sealed. Actually,
Let's talk more to it.
Look.
And just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Can you heal me? My bro.
Your movements are simply incredible.
Can you take it? Guardians, wide open!
It won't escape me.
Actually, should not use this, but okay. Too late. Exactly not strong.
Double demon fang.
Piercing roar. In a bind. On guard.
Chronotos field!
Begin.
Raining slash.
Mega ray!
Blow away.
Don't mind if I do! Water! Mega ray!
Dohalin's strong against him.
Raining slash.
Piercing
Blow
roar.
away.
Flame of fury!
Raining
I
slash.
never miss! Here goes!
Elusive deity.
Is this it?
Forgive me.
Oh,
This is my
we died. Too offensive.
resuscitation.
I'm good. Glad to catch another stream. How have you been? I've been fine, my friend. Thanks for appearing.
Look sharp.
What are you playing?
Lightning tiger blade. Resonate with the earth. Now you see what I can do.
Will this help?
It's time.
Reinforcements?
Reinforcements? Car break.
Take it down!
Helping me has become apparent.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Take this.
Look sharp. Raining slash.
Here, let me help.
Demon fang.
Glacier spear! Freeze lancer!
It looks like we made a mess with the earth. Stalactite.
Double
Nothing
demon
gets
fang.
by me. Far enough.
You may be strong, but
This guy's not hard.
never back down.
Which is in the sky is mine! Back into the
Force of regeneration. Piercing roar.
Here's a
Heal me.
Resonate with the earth.
Okay.
Light up the dark.
Burn in hell.
All right. Let me at it.
Here I go!
Nice. We've almost got this.
Almost isn't quite there.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain. Carve through armor. Hold the line. How about you? No further.
I'll heal you all!
Look sharp. Captivity. Their arcs were interrupted. Taking too many hits.
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
All right. Let me at him.
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Double demon fang.
Water, hear my call!
Rising wyvern.
Resonate with the
Rising
earth.
wyvern. Hurricane thrust.
On your knees.
Here's a healing
Rising
arc!
wyvern. Each gonna attack.
Right, watch out!
Here I come.
Confiscated!
I can handle it. Field far enough. Shattering the pieces. Attack time.
Double demon fang.
Being interrupted.
This one's mine! It's time to finish!
Ah, mythical art.
Consuming wildfire!
On guard. Crumble. Armor won't save you.
First aid!
Raining slash.
I never miss!
Another incantation ruined.
Going in!
Raining slash.
Here I go!
In a bind.
Chronotos field!
Not a chance.
Do it. Dance on the way.
Double leap. In an instant.
Impact block.
Of the easiest boss so far. Petrinha? Pretinha.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Yeah, where's this lord?
Calm down.
I want to see it.
This isn't like you. What's wrong?
Maybe it's her.
It's none
Yes, you
of your
believe it's her.
concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap. Remember?
Terrestrial
Are you
overlap.
serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal.
She loves you, man. Just can say.
Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair.
She's happy, man.
Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
You would take some damage out of her now. Yes.
Because
That's
of my
boy.
thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died. I knew I would be alone.
And now?
Don't need to be strong all the time. Love hurts, my bro. I know.
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
Renis Alma?
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory.
You had this?
It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Power of friends.
Thank you.
Danon Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nies.
I still don't know what is happening.
Thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion.
Nine den
Sounds like
human
someone
muscle.
wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking. Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Copy think I'm grinding too much? No.
It's not scary at all.
Alvin.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I gets the idea. Like I said before, Shion reminds me of some real people I met in my life. I like the way they are building her up. Oh, it's not B1, it's ground floor. There are many people in life that act like this. Like they don't need anyone, they are too strong. They can do whatever they want. This world was not made for those who live by themselves. We all need the power of friendship. In one day or another. Don't we? Do we have an amen? Remember that there was a device here? Is it working now? Shion is perfectly flawed the main character. Love her. Me too, Mario. The entrance. Yes, that's right. It's here. Is this an entrance? Yes, there is this elevator here as well. Is it activated now? We can check. Doesn't cost us anything. I'm thinking that she's one of the lords. I still don't know how the hell was she fake it, but yes. She's just the right amount of baggage. Her character is well done. Often is a little much sometimes. Sometimes he's just too indecisive. I think that
Made it.
we don't know exactly what he's thinking. He's too heroic sometimes. Sometimes he's flawed. I see more humanity on him sometimes as well.
Everything's going pretty.
He's not a bad protagonist. There are so much worse protagonists in Tales of series.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
We have to
Hey,
cook
what's
all
that
recipes.
Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
Pepper.
I believe Alphen is.
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices. Just
More?
for an extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. I think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now I just flip it over and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
You know why he likes pepper? Because it's one of the only things that he can feel. He said it in a scene before. I'm not saying she's exactly one of the better ones, but I think Shion is perfect. She reminds me of many people I experienced in the past. Just like me. Even a recent friend of mine.
Make sure to get some good rest.
I like pepper, but don't overdo it, please. See? Infernal Tongue. Cooking unlocks a new panel. When sent flying, press R2 to recover and land without being downed. Yes, we have to unlock some panels just by cooking. I don't clever. There's even a new skill tied to this. Yeah, he said that. Yeah, he did, Mario. So funny to find these things. Took me some time. You have to make all the recipes.
All right, guys. Ready to go?
Yes, we are.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Here? There's no rest place. Ah, no, we can't. Do we have new things to do? No. Yes. Fast travel. Yes, you see. Unlocking more stuff.
About damn time. Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
That guy.
There you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew
You
that.
already made me
That I did.
lose time.
Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
I don't believe you.
A Renan
Don't believe
Lord
him.
surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria. For now,
Deadeye.
let's wait be in until he gives his victory speech.
This music is intense. Yeah, it's suspense, man. It's always like this when we are facing lords. And I didn't know, but it's the same composer as always from Tales games. Really didn't know. What we got here from completion? 40 points of elemental attack? Give me that. Increased boost gauge from enemy downs. Mid-air. Enemy downs, enemy downs. Faster age. Oh, no. This will be way better. Strengthen and guard ignition. Let's do this. This is boost gauge for enemy defeats, for enemy downs. When she's on the back, she benefits of this. Defeats. About you, Law. Consider awakening requirements. Seems good. Before we go to face this boss, there's probably some boss. I don't know if it's the dime or anything. We need to forge. Where do we have an inn here?
Everybody's so excited.
Just 1 second, guys.
When they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said,
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
Going to the end advances the story. Still have things to do. We do? We have to forge new equipment. And who does that? You. No, we still don't have this dragon flame sack. Astra crystal. We don't. Ah, he can make this. Baz and copper chunk.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Yeah. I think they will surprise us with the revelation. Something's not right.
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfun said Deadime would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Sacrifice her? Oh, well, even an anime scene.
Yes. It's
We've-
Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop. No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice?
Holy crap! Burn the witch.
Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Crazy NPCs. Don't do this. Jesus! You all died as well. I knew it! I think she didn't even die. She didn't even die. Stupid idiots. This reminds me of Carmilla from Castlevania. Which just says are just common. What happened? A lot of things happen. People turning into steel. Boil it stew. Kavar says, you always have so much fun seeing the others suffer. No, man. No. You're wrong on that. Just sometimes. Lovely lady, I'm right. She made a trap. That's why she gave it up. They said that she gave up so easily. That's why. She had a plan.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
Yeah. She has only one horn. Mitsun, they tried to kill this lord. It's a female, but it's a lord. And she used a revenge spell that killed everyone. Everyone, the whole city.
I found you at last.
She's the one that killed her family, of course.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
You feeling low?
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you!
She said she needs to spell the whole magic, and now she's using it out of nowhere. But why did you get in the way, Lol? Please tell me.
What did you... Why are you defending her?
How peculiar attire she's wearing. JP devs, man. JP devs.
You know,
Not just JP devs, exactly.
when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you?
They're lords. Let's kill this one too. What are you doing, Lol? Stop being an ass.
Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Just to make them a couple.
Sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
Plot device, Capybara.
I saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you.
Don't die on me, Lol.
You, of all people. Of all the people.
Don't cry, ScherBR, I'm not crying. We need to kill the Lord, it's our goal.
Why did you? Why you lost?
Hi, Angela, how are you? I'm doing
Is
fine.
your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
The one was... The older ones was just standing there. Yes, since you despair and see your shards. I'm not on despair. I will kick this ass. Oh, she's not fighting me. She she sent me a minion.
Arranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best.
Come here. Come here against me. You and me.
Ma, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey, not like it's the first.
It's always a tail. It's always a tail.
Okay.
Tiger Blade!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
In here, discharge! Down! You're off! Look sharp! Ready! Healing circle! Tiger Blade! Here's your roll! Getting serious! Leave the charge! Here, let me help!
I owe you one. Blew away.
Crescent Moon! Here's my phone! Not in your dreams! Tiger Blade! Far enough! Burning strike! Going in!
Elusive deity. No further. Blew away.
Freeze Lancer!
It's on. Shining radiant light.
Guardian
Regeneration.
I'm ready to go!
Regenerate. Raining strike.
Don't suffer in
Blew away.
Piercing roar! This one's mine!
Blew away. Raining strike.
Glacial Aqua!
Dance on the wind. Double demon blast. Rending you a bloody howling. Another incantation ruined.
I can only rely on
Bloody
myself.
howling. On your knees.
Watch and sweep! This one's
Blew
mine!
away. Raining strike. I can carve through armor.
Burning strike! Here it goes!
I'm ready to go. Force of regeneration. Blew away. Regenerate. This one's all mine.
Two shots come over! Tiger Blade!
I owe you one.
Far enough! Sighted! It's over!
Negative gate.
I'm ready to go!
Ignite.
Water! Hear my call! Crescent Moon!
It blew away.
Tiger Blade!
Raining
I'll heal you
dynamic
up!
rupture.
Igneous
Tempest engulfs you.
Healing circle!
Blew away.
grateful.
Raining slash.
Here it goes!
Captivity. Blew away. Catapult. Raining slash. Tempest. Blew away.
Piercing roar!
Raining slash. Tempest. Blew away. Double demon fang. Coming through.
Hold everyone down. You can target the tail share. Oh, you can.
Scarlet Inferno. Couldn't make it in time.
Heal me.
I'll bring you back from death.
R1 changes the R1. We use a peach go. We save. I think I'll use one.
Glacial Spear!
In an instant! Impact block! Can you take it? You're mine!
I'm all stuffed up! Switch to offense!
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused!
Whoa.
Not done yet! Don't leave me all alone! Raining slash! I'll smash you!
Crescent Moon! Blast! Tiger Blade! Lion Howl! Far enough!
No further! Double dip! That tail's a problem. Then let's focus there first.
Appreciate that!
Raining slash! Blew away!
You make me angry. That was a bad idea.
Oh no. We died again.
Allow me to help you.
Going in!
Is this it?
Again?
With the earth!
You have to hold on! I'll take you all on!
3 revive items.
Flare the Malisa!
Harder than I thought. Oh, maybe they're already casting a revive spell.
Shot! Imbued
Yes, they are. 0 CP.
Now you see what I can do! Double demon! This one's all mine!
Glacial Spear! I can handle it!
Double dot! Ignite! Catapult!
Here, let me help! Look sharp!
Blow away!
Tiger Blade!
Blow away!
Raining Blast! Far enough!
Blow away! Raining blast! Blow away! Take this!
Here's evil!
Raining blast! Stop!
Freeze
Blow
Laser!
away!
Take it! I'm gone! Mine!
Blow away!
Look sharp!
Raining blast!
This one's mine! Here, let me help!
Blow away!
This one's mine!
Double demon blast!
Tiger Blade! That one's mine!
Blow away! Raining blast! Blow away!
This one's mine!
Raining blast!
I'm gone! Crescent Healing
Blow
Circle!
away! Burn it! Air pressure! Blow away!
Appreciate your help! Where are you going?
Air
Here's
pressure!
a healing...
Healing art. Too late. Do we revive again? The last time?
Nothing gets by me!
Rotating pile driver!
Here's a healing art!
Shattering the beast! I know you want it. Elusive deity! Double demon fang!
And that's my will! Look sharp!
Demon fang!
Now you see what I can...
Try this! Catapult! Explosive ray!
Glacial fire! Glacial spear! Here's the blade!
Elusive deity! Raining blast!
Glacial fire!
Double demon fang! Elusive deity!
Here goes! Gemini Aqua!
Raining
I was overconfident.
You'll pay for that! Burn in hell!
Confiscated! This one's
Blow
mine!
away! Rotating pile driver! Double demon fang! Time to go!
Oh no, don't tell me. 3 deads. I would not revive anymore.
And there goes the tail!
Right, let's do this!
Huh? She deals a lot of damage. I should have been using Ringwell instead. You don't use your Infernal Torrent anymore? Sure. Hardly. Hardly. The serving slash is just so strong that it kind of replaces my Flames words. But maybe it was strong against this boss. I should have tried.
But Almadria got away. Linwell, are you...
Got away.
What the hell happened here? Is that you? Thank goodness you're okay. I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance.
It's happening, buddy, yes.
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind.
Thanks, Solar Jason.
It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
Where's the food?
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabel were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints.
Saints?
I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
Should have used Ringwell.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her.
What? The dime's dead?
What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Plot device.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength.
Let's kill this bitch.
However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
Stay together.
We're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
I don't understand what they just say.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
What I said is just that she's already on the party and she says, no, take me with you. We have to. You are on our party. Intervener. So this is a party, a story title. So, Taco is here. Welcome, Taco. How are you doing? With some new Taco, how goes it? How are you? Very well. And Kavar says, yeah, let's kill this peach. This little peach. KO prevention, finally. Inspiration, another attack. 10 CP, restores a small amount of own HP. Finally, he has something that can be used as heal.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
We got one Astral Crystal. We can upgrade one weapon only. No one is alive here anymore. Dead dime. I just don't know how she did. Well, she did poison the food with that fruit of Helberg or something like that. But then, how did she trigger it all at once? Was the fire? The fire increased the effect? I don't know. There must be a reason. Must be a reason. I beat the game a few days ago. Love the game. Yes, Taco. I'm loving it as well. Now you know. Let me try to play a little with my... actually, this button here. You. I want to play with you for a while. There's nothing here. Yes, nothing. 2 people survived. Not just 2, I think there will be more. Saving the game, more chats.
I still can't believe what that Almadria did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah, there's no way she's getting away with this.
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah.
More chats.
My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almadria who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Danon mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Dummy.
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Hey, evil nice guy, thanks so much for staying up, man. Get a good rest. Thanks for passing by. Good week for you. Catch you later as well. So. What can we do now? We can make a new weapon. It's no fair. Why did the Dime have to die? But this guy was a jerk. Tell me that you like this guy. I think that we probably have new quests opening now. Actually, we don't. We don't. We have to kill this peach before we... Oh, this guy again. Let's rest, make another weapon, and move on. What hard mean, boys, gotta get ready for work. Enjoy you guys. Sharp plan catching up tomorrow. Good night now. Please like the video, everyone. Thanks so much for staying up, Mario. I know that you barely have time, but you still appear. I'm very thankful of everything you do for this channel and as a friend. Good work. Take care of your family. I know you do, but just to say. And say hi to little Eve Mariah. Have we already did this kebab? I don't think we did, so that's why I'm doing.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
We have to make at least one of every recipe just to see if we unlock stuff. Now we have to forge. Yes, we can make Artes of the Cosmos. That will be it. We should also show the books to the library.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Oh, let's get some revive items as well. Not you, but you. Now, to get to the library, the better way is to go to Entrance Plaza first. Where do we need to go now? At least the library is just, well, go all the way north. Huh? Didn't trigger anything? We need to find her ship. Did you already forgot? Well, you know, I was just trying to see if it had something on the library. He didn't dock? Should not be here. If it's a dock, it has to be on Nadon Lake. No. There was a place that the guards were locking up. Can be that as well.
We've reached our destination.
But it says it's here. The only thing that we have here is this Aiden ruins.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I don't want to go to the ranch now. There's an elevator here. That was locked. Maybe it's unlocked because she used it.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
Ha ha ha. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almedria.
Might not be the best place to work, but at least you spend your days never having to worry about starving. Yeah, fish. You can eat fish the whole day. Do you want to do that for your whole life? Ah, chest. Heavy threat. This is good. there anything else here? Oh. Mackerel. What's the point? Let's talk to this people here.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
The guy looks like a parrot, and then they just ask if he knows how to, well, be the captain. Of course, you are the captain. You know how to be the captain. It's good to just save the game. Good go, Captain. Here I thought we were just trying to defeat her in a cast or something. No, we have to sail. She was running.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before.
Ah, you never?
Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
Part of dismembered. Disbanded. Why? Kavar says this guy is such an MVP. Are you going to fight a lord? Yeah, I'll help. Will you let me, well, use the ship, be the captain for the first time? Of course, I'll do.
Take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
Actually, guys, I know you may hate me for this. I just saved the game, right? Let me just check something. I think I forgot to check the stories before sailing out. Let me just see if there was something. I know that there's some achievement that can only be unlocked if you watch some certain scenes. No, we didn't. Oh, sorry. The ship looked like the modern era. Yes, Looks like 2000 ones. This game's all about Fantasian stuff, and then yes. Sorry, there was nothing.
This is like a dream come true.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll
So
check in on
many
everyone and see what
stars. So many stars. A lot of talking now. I'll play with you for a while, Ringwell.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
What?
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
We are now trying to understand the motivations and feelings of the whole squad. What a thing. But I still don't understand what Lau did, because Lau wanted to kill the guy. You don't want her to feel rage or hatred. But kill the peach first and then think about it later. Think about it later after we killed her. She's mad, she's mean, and I was wrong about her. Let's get close to our tank, or true tank.
You all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renin rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renins for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renins were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renins ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renins invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renins invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renins, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renins but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You.
And Shion.
Ah, you and Shion.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renins and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
If there was no Shion, I'm pretty sure that this girl will fall in love with a Alphen. Conversely, there's always someone who sees sick in RPGs, not in just RPGs, but also in anime. Always. It's been a while since this guy said something. During the whole event, he was just silent.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved.
I guess.
Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Oh.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Yeah.
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Okay, let's not fight among each other. Okay? And you don't say too much stuff, man. Everyone has capes in this game. Don't we all love capes? No, she does not. You're still sick. I have to talk to Law. Law, keep bragging about Ringwell and his father.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her?
You did, you
like
jerk.
Such a screw up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like, I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Little bro! Yeah, copy. It does not make much sense. I mean, the only jokes that we see is Kisara being seasick, and when we started chatting with what's the name of this guy again? I always forget his name. No, this guy here. When Alphen said that he could keep just being standing in that position, someone would paint him. Are you a work of art? Forgot his name. How can I forget the name of a protagonist? Dohalim. Dohalim. Is Dohalim a work of art?
Lean much further, you'll go overboard.
She's the last one, of course.
Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cislodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
Mario, sing from Titanic.
Well,
What's the...
I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed.
Getting closer. Closer. Heart beats fast. Heart beats fast.
You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Colors in promise.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little.
Once he breaks the mask, he will remember of everything.
Well,
I'm pretty sure.
It won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can...
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise.
She may even...
You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including...
Especially
you, Alvin.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Just friends. Friends on it.
Yeah, we are.
I'm joking. What's about, you know, a good friendship? They exist. Just care for each other. Mario Hardy was here.
How much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria? I'll ask Mahavar.
Mario, are you still not working? Nice to see you still talking here. Taka saying he throws her off the boat and this is where she earns a new title, Ocean Swimmer. Why would you do that? She can learn some water spells, maybe. Doesn't work like that. Well, no, if this is the case, then we know what's going to happen. What is going to happen? We're just trying to save her. From friend zone to the end zone. On my way to work now. You're driving, man. Take care. So, I like this moment between the two because, like I said, it reminds me of things in my life. And in the end, she says that he's changed, but I still don't know how much he really did. She was like that right from the start. Maybe not as much, since she was a little stillborn. He did change more, this guy here. He changed more than her, in my opinion. He needed to take the risks. He was just a slave. She was already on her path. She was never mean to anyone. She was just, well, rubbish. She was always good from start. Oh, I was talking about what Mario said. Ah, the music. I sang a different music. Titanic music's too hard for me to sing.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you?
Yours is also huge.
Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
This dub is used for many, well, NPCs in many different games. Many and many and many. I remember this voice line. That's a big ass ship. Mothership. Talking that persistent little things.
Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin.
This girl is Morgan. Morgan. She sounds like a succubus as well, right?
Hungry already, my dear?
Ah, another minion?
Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
She also has, well, half of the clothes being something very different than the other half. One is a noble cloth, the other part's a mage cloth, I don't know. Something among that. So the dungeon is the ship itself. Look! They even using a bridge!
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Thank you, MVP.
Then let's find Almadria.
There's still something happening, guys. I don't know. Shion is not what she says. I still think that she's a lord, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe she's the last lord. I don't know. There's something in this. Mobile Fortress. Good idea. Those wolves again. Ah, and knights. Members who left have returned to your party.
Xian.
Oh, thank you.
I want to thank
talk.
you.
Thank you.
This on.
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, but it's on head of a ship. It's huge. It looks like a city.
Now that's what I call a ship.
Yeah, like he says.
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
A Titanic ship. We need the song, man. We need the song.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours. It was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Xian said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half.
Regain the whole memory, of course.
Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Hey, Thiago Travi, welcome, my bro. Just passing by to say hi. Thank you for passing by, man. How's life? Work? Gotta go fight there. I think this dungeon is only temporarily available. It's more like Titanic Sister Mauretania. Mauretania. Oh, we get some items because, yeah, as you know. Actually, can we check if we can, oops. I didn't even check. Rest and cook, because that means that it's good. He knows something, Cher. Don't trust him. Ho.
Finally, some open space again.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Okay, I'll check the ranch, so you stop talking about the ranch. Beef. Given 4 new weapons. No. Can we enhance an accessory? No. Can we craft a good accessory? No. Oops. The head hair guy. Dohaling, you mean? Dohaling's on my party, bro. Let's cook. Woo! Let's cook what? Experience up. Boost.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much needed energy.
Let's get more experience. It's the best thing. Time to board ship again. Time to kill enemies, get experience, unlock skills, kill bosses, especially kill bosses. We'll kill this last, no, the second to last lord.
Here. Be on your guard.
Ah, also. It's good to bring Law back. Heading to work with love on the boss, good night. Wish the same for you, Mario. See you later.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shia.
Out of our way! You think that shield will astral energy? Full throttle!
So easy to use her, man. So easy. So much Wolf and Ship is the Lord of Beastmaster. Maybe. You got this, the class from... Oh, Straw Crystal we have now. From Tactics Ogre. The Beastmaster from Tactics Ogre.
Got it.
Yeah. You need to kill the boss, so you should be the one that I'm leading. Ringwell, it's time to shine.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
It's your time to shine, Ringwell. Time to also check the skills. Photon Flash is good for the Lancer and Gale Force. I have to check Gale Force again to see if I like it. For enemies. I found out what the Bard gives now in a subquest. You did! You're on a post game, right? Terrible. Let's remove Gale Force. Thunder Blade. Terrible. Tempest Rule.
These ones can run rings around us. Tear you apart. This one's all mine. Hear me, flame of
No, this one is too close. I don't want this. Thunder Feud. Around Ringwell, no.
Too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Where are you going? Lightning orb! Ready and ready!
Ignite! Finish it! Look sharp! Lightning
Let's look again after I beat the game and we completed. You didn't. I don't like the skill as well. Lightning Orb. Photon Flash is light. Water and ice. Light. Spread. Freeze Lancer. Air Thrust.
I've been doing really great lately.
Scout. I have to use the happy bottle because... Oh no, not yet. Maybe there are more enemies here. Please! Find the enemies, find the enemies, find the enemies, find the enemies. Yes. 100% completed gameplay by Taco. Eagle Assault. No, Thunderblade's bad. Forgot. Air Thrust. Yeah, Air Thrusts.
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that.
This one's mine.
Far enough. Like astral energy.
No further.
Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
Mass Devastation.
I'll heal you all. Air thrust. Like astral energy. Air thrust. Do it.
I really owe you one.
Air thrust.
Could have been worse.
Astral Crystal 6.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I won't show you any mercy.
I never miss. Air thrust. Like astral energy. That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Fists have got your name on them.
Air thrust. Dead in the wind. Air thrust. Here's annihilation. Photon flow. Dead in the wind. Water. Air thrust. Dead in the wind. Neon. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Now it's close. I can get to level 100 and trigger with Ringwell in challenge. Trouble knocking them down. Yeah, Ringwell is hard to use in arena, right? Had problems too.
Photon flow. Not in your dreams. Air thrust. Healing circle. Air thrust. Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Charge movement. Arctic water dragon. Freeze lancer. Like astral energy.
Smash you.
Photon flow. Like astral energy.
Finish it.
Lock. Demon's descent.
The enemies don't even attack me. Super Flashing Fang.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
A red one. A hair enemy.
I won't forgive you. You'll pay for what you did. Now, Shion, astral energy, full throttle.
Nice. New animations.
Dance in the wind. Healing arc.
I'll finish you here, shattering the
Air thrust. Dance in the wind.
demon fang.
Air thrust.
Leave the charger to me.
Freeze lancer. You get the gist. Air thrust.
Now or never.
No further. Photon flame. Foreigner. Air. You get the gist. Air thrust. Photon flame. Light.
Law, you're taking too many hits.
Photon dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Say no more.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Never seen anything like
SS key.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from. This is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
I will leave this. I have to check stuff. Ah, there was another enemy there. You can have the combo on max all the time. Have to check items. Beef. If you can do Arena Ultimate and clear it, then it should be a benchmark for the final area. It's just a heads up without spoiling. I'll try. I'll try. Some of the Arena is better trying later, since it can be very hard. I tried some, it was easy with some characters, but Ringwell is not easy.
Go no further! Water, here my wall! Purge malevolence! Take waterfall! No shield can stand up to these! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Fire support! Is it in the sky? Cover the caster! Air thrust! Nothing gets by me! I'm never fit! Not on my watch! Who wants to die next? Magic is in! Freeze Lancer! Blah blah blah! Air thrust! I'm on the board! Downfall! Freeze Lancer! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Could have been worse.
Ringwell and also LOL taking a lot of hits was hard. 10.2 goud? Yes, because... Oh, there's nothing on that one? Maybe I missed it. LOL takes a lot of damage as well. For 3 waves is hard. Didn't I miss something here? Oh, I did. Time to get the elevator. Oh. Each go. We are on the lower level. It's not accessible. Huh. It's not on lower level. $39 CP. Time for me to go bye, everyone. Have a good stream. Thanks so much, Capybara, for staying. We just finished the boss here and then we will finish. Trying to understand something here about... okay, I see. You change targets by holding L1 and then... the left stick, but not the... digital pad.
Can you take care of them? No sooner said than done. That's my cue.
Shut him down.
My astral energy. Both ready. Sweet dreams.
Talon Hurricane.
It's easy to use her against mages as well. Oh, what? This huge lizard here. Stealth lizard, yes. Didn't load the game and then.
Now I'm real mad. No further.
They're using on the wall.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Double demon fast!
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I hear you.
This has got your name on him!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Ha! Ignite!
I'm all stuffed up.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Feel it.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Will this help?
Raining slip!
Wind astral energy. This one's mine. Purge malevolence.
Double
Undead
demon fast!
waterfall. Freeze lancer.
Leave the charges to me.
Watch this. Here's a healing art. Not on my watch.
Try harder! Now! Here I come!
I can carve through armor.
Gemini also.
No further!
Tempest. Here I go. Into the center.
Talon Hurricane!
Let the rain.
Do it!
Double.
Light burst.
Die, lizard.
Genesis.
Radiant Genesis.
Step back. This one's all law.
Let's go. This one is hard. Magic
That
emblem.
equipment should come in handy.
White cloak. This one is for my new main character. Yes. Nice. Hey, Ken. How are you, my friend? It's been a while. How are you? Peach. Gel. We're playing a Rise here. Playing with mages for a while. Because of it work, how you doing? Doing fine, man. How's work?
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Double demon You picked the wrong fight!
Photon Beyond, Astral Energy, full throttle!
Good.
Stand back. I'll pick it up.
Do it! Energy!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you.
Another red one.
Let's dispose of the trash.
The rebel!
Not on my watch! Light Astral Energy healing art! Photon
Punch that gun out of your hand! Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Do it!
Kitara. All yours, Kitara.
Oh.
Radiant Photon Flash! Light Astral Energy! With a corruption! Light Astrolator healing arc. Photon blast. Light Astrolator not in your dreams. Photon blast.
She didn't stop his casting.
Photon blast. Freeze Lancer. Light Astrolator healing arc. I'm out. First aid.
The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that. Photon blast. Light Astrolator never miss. Dance in the wind. Here. Burn. Do it. Frozen. Hammer.
Good to get views, but I got like 3,000 points this far in the universe. Don't we always have those spots, man?
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here.
Doing well, just grinding holy stones and globe. Other than that, just relaxing, enjoying the stream. Thank you all for being here, man.
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for.
Happy
I doubt
bottle.
it was anything of repute.
Strange, yeah, it looks like there's some experiments here. Again. This boss is a mad scientist. Look, there's a... Oh, Zugo. Horse meat. Egg. 3 eggs. Can we make an omelette? Holy Stone era, no gains. Yeah, so bad. They didn't change, man. We did a live stream yesterday farming, but... They said the cap will be higher, but it's not. Yeah, I think we checked out everything. Both sides. L2 now?
Do you sense
There's a hoodoo here?
A barrier. That may indicate Almadria is near.
Then we've got to find a way to get through somehow.
Next box is really funny, is it? Soldier Jason? Are we close to it? Can we heal before?
Huge flower-looking thing up there. Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Still a bit away, huh?
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
Starship?
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegus?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegus and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
Feeling bad, Ringwell. We don't have enough CP here. When Alphen plays by himself, he just takes too much damage. Is he using the fire skills? Because I barely got hit with Ringwell.
Hi, Hoodle.
Yeah, they take too many hits. I took a huge hit in the face.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I used to love... Ah, that's why then. She sees Astral Energy like 90% of the time.
I've used a bit too much healing.
There's some peach gals here. The knights give us. We have 11. But you know what we need? Orange gals. Might be able to toggle off fire skills. Yes, you are right. The fire skills are here. Maybe this will help. Resist ring. Elemental attacks. Huh? We're getting potato inside the ship. Well, it's their food, maybe. Thank you, Soldier Jason. You know about Rinwell? It says that she can use something here, but I don't really understand how it works. When you see on her artist, it says Magic Charge, Tidal Wave, or Magic Charge Cross Blade. No, how do you use this?
Any injuries?
That where you press and hold the button? Not sure, 100% sure as well. Yes, I don't know. I pressed and hold the button, but it didn't change. I tried sometimes. Like, I hold the button here. Unless you have to hold for way too much time. Look, I'm holding. Air Trust.
Say no more.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
See what I can do!
Light astral energy! Photon!
Ignite!
Light astral energy! Photon! Magic attack! Get toasty!
127 hits, 28.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a...
Here goes! First strike! Air thrust! Get to the wind! Flame of fury! Burning glacial spear! Here's evil! Not on my watch! Practice! Light astral energy! Photon blast! Light astral energy! Healing circle! Get to the wind!
This one's mine!
Air thrust! Light astral! This one's mine! Light astral!
Armor won't save you!
Air thrust! Blah, blah.
Now I'm real mad!
Light astral energy! Photon flash! Ready!
Destruction!
I think few combo gets higher than magic spells with charge faster, but it has a different name.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Natural Vest. Hold down when casting when the circle on the bottom of the screen is full, press R1. Ah. I'll see about that. Thanks. Yeah, you need more defense. Ah, you're not using any accessory. Oh. Not even her.
This looks nice and tough.
Her power gets what? Let's find enemies, 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 enemies. Keep the gauge. The more. Oh yeah, she gets stronger with those.
Coming through!
Stop getting hit.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
The enemy wields our food.
We'll soon see about that.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Did you know about that, Taco?
Looks like we got them all.
So much going on the screen, yes. Sometimes you don't even know what's happening. Eat dirt.
In an instant!
Whoa.
Nicely done.
We killed all the enemies already. No way to keep the gauge. Life bottle. Ah, we have a Hoodoo here. Where? Huh, right on my face. Butterfly wings. Yes. It said magic charge. Yes, it better do damage.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Okay, we got here. Let's check all this side first. Check this all. Maybe not this room.
What's this?
A lot of gold. Finally, we got some gold. Check her elemental attack and see if it goes up. I'll check that later. I have to see her aerial attacks as well. Now it's time to look if there's stuff here in the middle. Is this opening already? It is. Five apples. Device. It seems like we have a boss now. But my CP is almost zeroed. Maybe they will give us something to heal. Yeah, I got everything here and there. Everything. Yes, there's a... Oh no, I thought it was just that green light. It is not. Pinch gel. How can we deal with this? Find a fast travel and travel to an inn. Is there fast travel points here? I don't think there are. They are not, Taco. Maybe we can check this. We can. Holy, we don't even have enough here. Pineapple gel. Oh, I'll try to defeat without using items. There's a chance. You can travel back to the dungeon. You have the elevator keys. You mean back to the city? You can. Yeah, you're right. Well, let's try to defeat those lizards here without using stuff. I don't know if it's possible, but... yeah, maybe not possible.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Shattering those pieces! Attack! In a vine! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Took a hit.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me. I'll leave it to you.
And I forgot to save the shield skill.
Double demon fang. Prepare to be healed.
You won't get away with that.
Paralyze it, no!
Can't end here.
I can't take much more.
It's time to finish this. Die! Consuming wildfire. This one into the shadows.
Scream, bathe, and
Gravitas field. This can't be happening.
resonate with the earth. Stalagmite, on your knees.
Yeah, we can do it.
Now you've gone and ticked me off. Air pressure, come quietly. Thank you, the everlasting darkness. I can handle negative gate. Far enough.
Fantastic. Now my...
I don't know how to play with Den.
Scream bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling. Resonate with the earth, stalagmite. Come quiet. They're all to be interrupted.
Nicole!
I couldn't make it in time. Forgive me.
Yes, we can do this. Ah. Have to increase the death counter.
I can't believe this.
But having to return here would make me waste a lot of time. But since we have to open a door with the ring well, maybe we shall just use our orange gel and be happy.
Gotta regroup. Not today.
This one's mine. They really don't give up, do they? Neon, astral energy, full throttle. Photon blast.
Take this.
Flame. Here, let me help you. Light astral energy.
I'll smash you. Watch this. No further.
Annihilate. Light astral energy. Photon. Light
Shouldn't have
astral
messed with
energy.
me. Hurricane
Photon blast.
Easter.
Light astral energy.
Now, slow and freely.
Take it down. Light astral energy.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Light astral energy. Not on my watch. Light astral energy. Photon blast. Light astral energy. Photon blast. Hammy. Flame of Jern. Dance in the wind. Water. Hear my heart. Light astral energy. Here's the one. Light astral energy. Steering pieces.
Attack time.
Photon blast. Light astral energy. Photon blast. Here's the
You require a hand.
Light astral energy.
This one's mine.
Photon blast.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Light astral energy.
Take this.
Where are you going? Photon blast. Light astral energy. Photon blast. Light astral annihilation. Photon. Here goes. Photon blast. Steering flame. I'll heal you all.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Rising wyvern.
Here's a healing blast. Light astral energy. Photon blast. Light astral. Not in your dreams. Photon far enough. Light astral. Now I'm in trouble.
Had to wait a little more.
Let me help.
Ready and raring.
Photon blast. Light astral
You picked the
energy.
wrong fight.
Photon blast. Light astral energy. Photon
I'll
blast.
smash you.
Air thrust. Light astral energy. Photon blast.
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that.
Take this.
Kisara, frozen
Hammer.
Frozen hammer, first time. Oh, yes, we did. True peach gels.
Striving to be on par with the Lord?
Okay. Max it even. Elixir. Revive with full HP. At least we didn't have to travel back and see all enemies again. What can you do? Ah, she can finally get this faster AG recover. Lol. Boost strike damage. About you. Got the center. 40 points on elemental attack. Maybe his flame skills will be better now. Easier over limits is nice because she takes hits many times. Easier party member. Party member even. Normal attack limit. Have we got another thing here? I think we did. Yes, we did. Are we still far from the boss there, Jason? Two lizards already in this dungeon. Oh.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
Defeat Almeria and liberate Mahagsar. This is the objective? Okay. Ah, there's another Izzy there. Nothing I can check. Nothing. You can see the sea from here.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
What? Who is scared?
Maybe he just...
He what?
It's like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Maybe there's a trap here, boys. I cannot go to the room, to floor number 3. What can I do then? You can't leave this place anymore. See, there's no ground area. Where do I go now? We were on floor number 2. We can go to floor number 3. How about the so-called Lord quarters? Huh, that's where we were. Have you forgotten to activate something here? Maybe there's something to activate. No, it seems like there's nothing here. Ah,
The way this
3
key's
and
been placed,
4.
It's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
We can't rest anymore. That is the goal. Witch's Keep. Let me go to floor number 4 then. A highly recommending restoring your CP. I will, I will. It won't take as long as you think. She ain't all that strong.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Maybe there's a place to recover. I don't know. What is this? Huh, it's not on this side. It's a maze. Mackerel.
No choice.
Oh, here's their healing art. I should have healed it with iron. Kisara's skills are like one of the best ones.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
What is even this? How often you are taking damage?
There! You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! There! Dragon! It's so shattering here! Light astral energy! Photon flash! And out! Light astral energy! Photon!
Just die.
Frozen hammer!
I've been doing really great lately.
Dragon frame sack. We did well without healing.
Photon blast! Light Astral Energy! Photon blast! Light Astral Energy! Photon blast! Not on my watch! Photon blast! Magic is out!
Start with Roller Hammer. Very nice. She's banning everyone. She has the ban hammer.
Frozen hammer! Light Astral Energy!
Dragon Swarm!
There's always room for improvement.
Knight armor.
This looks...
Yes.
nice and tough.
We can't even try to find more enemies. I think we defeated all of them already. Let's try to get more chests. At least we killed the dragon without having to rely on orange gels. We got everything. We got everything. Huh? Where's this last item? Flatfish. I got many of these flatfish. I don't even know what it does. Maybe it's using a very good recipe. Well, the two exits lead to the same thing. So now it's room 3. Don't tell me that they will not restore my CP before the boss. They always restore. You're telling me... She does not break when it's red. When it's red as a device. So I missed something on floor number 4. Lower level. You can get to lower level now? What am I missing here?
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Shining?
Brace yourself! This one's tough! I can carve through armor!
Freeze Lancer! Lunar Blast! Lunar Blast! Photon Blast! Heat pumps and run roots around us. Here! Hear me! Thunder Shield! Burning Water! Hear my call! Waterfall! Freeze Lancer!
Knock today!
Here's evil! Sleep now! Freeze Lancer!
We did it!
Talon Hurricane! Rip it! Not like my watch! Leave the torches to me!
Double Demon Fang!
Leave him carry to me!
Pummeling to me!
Lightning Orb! Far enough! Light Astral Dance in the wind! Flame of Eel!
Double Demon Fang!
Magic is there!
Double Demon Fang!
Talon Hurricane! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Arctic Waterfall!
Double Demon Fang!
It's gone!
Double Demon Fang! Here and now! Not today!
I'm out of ammo! I'm all stopped up! I'll be safe
Double
this
Demon!
way!
My turn!
Shield! Astral Energy! Full
I should say that the name was glowing.
I can feel my power growing!
Ah, we get a lot of chain bonds when this happens. What have I missed? Do you know something, Taco, Soda Jason? What am I missing here? That is usually opened by devices, not by CP. I think it's not here. But I can save the game and return, but I have to face at least those enemies here.
I won't forgive you. I'll have to take my revenge on you.
Low enemies and her want to drop items. Yes. But I was talking about the... How do I get out of this place?
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Last enemy before we can save.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Engaging!
Oh, Finn is dead. Oh, I forgot to replace him. Ah, learn a new skill. It's on level 3.
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
I will rest, make new items, and return.
Finally, some open space again.
Never made curry. Often could have made with law.
This came out just the way
But he's the guy that deals pepper stuff. It's okay to use it in. He likes pepper. Forge weapon. Everyone is now equipped with better stuff. I now will buy more life. Where I have 9 of life bottles. It's good enough.
Have you guys
Switch
checked
near the
your
dragon.
equipment lately?
So the dragon was actually mandatory.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
cannot evade this fight. They are running on the face.
Stand back. I'll pick it up.
Not today!
Seems about right to me. I won't forgive you!
Now or never. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Split it open.
Be my guest.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Standard gate. Silver dog. Ah, can be sold. No. So it's floor 4 then. Have to defeat the dragon again then. My gosh. Unless it disappears, I don't think so. Not in this game. Yes, there was a device here. We didn't need to defeat the dragon again.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Good enough. I didn't see this. Face, man. Okay. Ugh. Look. A heal point. At least we kind of got new equipment, so that's good enough. We had to return to get the new equipment.
There's only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
Ah.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
Maybe she caught a dragon again? Time to find out. Fourth Lord. Should be a tough fight. Or not. Some people say that the hardest one is the second. Sometimes people say that it's Dohalim.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
She
That
likes.
is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back then.
Muni!
It wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
Finally change of face for you, my boy. Do something about this.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
What?
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed.
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Mesmold!
You're gonna call a dragon. Come here, you. I know you have to hit the face. Oh!
Enjoy your meal.
Yes, she's a Beastmaster. And Kisara is the Paladin. Holy Knight.
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Ah, she needs to defeat this boss. What?
This one's mine!
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
Blasted Poo's bad. Celestial Hammer. What? What is happening here? 3 people dead? Playing with Ringwell here is not easy.
hesitation!
Yeah, so I'll add a death count here.
I want to feel your hand right now. You want to place my only.
You only wake me. Just wait me. Just wait me now.
Some... Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Now you just wait me. I'm gonna play serious. Ringwell is not suited for boss fights like this. I don't have that much experience with her. She's on my party, she's getting her range.
There she is! Almadria!
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
I owe you one.
Luna Blast!
Rise.
Here's a healing arc!
Save you.
More where that came from! First aid!
Appreciate the help.
Hurricane thrust!
Glacial Spear!
Wretched fool.
Lightning Blade! Thunderblade! I'll heal you all!
I can handle it.
Rising sun!
Lightning Condense!
I owe you one.
Thunderblade!
Blow away! Ready?
Lunar Corruption! By the power of water! This
Hurricane thrust! Tear! Here I come!
One's mine! It's in the sky!
Hurricane thrust!
Fun.
Tear! Hurricane thrust! It's time! You picked the wrong fight!
Stay away. Anything in armor is all.
You may be strong.
Kisara is dying. I died. 2 deaths.
Take this!
Ready to go!
Not done yet!
Freeze Lancer! General Aqua!
Damage, yes. I didn't see the damage coming, but
Carve through armor!
Thank you.
I didn't see the damage as well, but okay.
This should do it!
I'll take you all on.
Try to use the helicopters move more. I'm using like crazy.
Flare to Malisa.
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
Can't get out of this! Armor won't save you!
Hurricane
Your face!
crap. Kisara is dead as well. Ah! Just revive it to knock it down again. Prepare to be sealed.
In a vine? Hurricane thrust! This one's all mine!
Ah, there's this tail as well.
Look sharp!
Shouldn't have wasted the skill. Not doing damage.
They're attacking separately. I can't land a hit on her.
Keep an eye on her.
Two, gosh!
Monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away.
Kisara is dead.
Stay away from my friend.
Wits about you people.
Hurricane thrust! It's on! Not today! Hurricane thrust!
Glacial spear.
Hurricane thrust!
The winds of judgment blow your way.
Chaotic disaster.
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special.
Just died.
And now, they're mine.
Kisara as well. Guys don't know how to run. Holy crap.
Can't heal you forever. Here's a healing art. I was no.
Kisara! What is happening, Kisara? Hold up, huh? She's the only one alive. Oh my god. Yeah, you can add another death there. I'll try one more time only, guys. It's already 1 AM here in Brazil. Last time.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
The helicopter move is strong, but sometimes you just get hit. You can't avoid. You had some problems with this boss, Soldier Jason? Do I have to attack her or the dragon? I don't know.
There she is! Almadria!
Spear a bit more, it helps. Light spear. Light spear is from who? Who uses light spear? Alfina. Alfina? Who is Alfina? Light spear. Alfina. Alfin. Ah, but I'm using like crazy. How much more can I use that? Also, I think I'll bring Duhali instead of... It's better defensively.
Such sad.
Get the dragon first, but then she uses that mystical art. You said soaring light spear. That one that he just keeps doing in Cyclone.
Eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Rising Wyvern!
Going in! Here's evil!
I find it easy to use Hurricane Trust. Go. Why are you dying so easily, Kisara?
Where are you going? Let me help.
Save you.
Light astral energy! Lunar corruption!
Looks denied.
Not today!
Appreciate the help. In a bind?
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Look sharp.
Here goes! More with that lunar corruption!
Hurricane
Glacial
Strike!
Unlight! Thunder Field!
Rising Falcon!
Raging Cascade! Spread!
Hurricane Thrust!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! I'll end this with my own hands! Dance in the wind! In here!
Raining Slash! Ignite!
Here goes!
Brimming with hatred.
In here!
Blow away!
Shion has 1 HP.
Where are you going? Stay away!
Hurricane thrust!
Here's a healer!
Carve through one! Hurricane thrust!
Water!
Get out of this!
Just try it!
Here's ScherBR!
Two deads. The two tanks.
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from depths of it. Be gone! Supernova!
Hurricane
Lightning
thrust!
cascade!
I have to train harder! Hurricane
Here!
thrust!
Healing circle! I'll be saving this one!
Thanks!
Know your time to shine! Reload! Will this help?
I like my guard!
Kiara dead again.
Thank you.
This one's all mine! Burn!
This one's mine!
Rising rocket! Blow away! Don't be shy! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Foolish slaves! On guard! Raging
They're attacking
Can't let me hit on her!
Keep an eye on him, and take out the monster first.
Take out the monster first, you said.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah, take it away!
Kisari's dead again.
Sleep now!
What is Shion using?
I'll be ready!
Resuscitation. Ah,
Come on, you have to hold on. I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out.
And miss all the fun. No way.
I use it an item. The item didn't get used.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Lightning!
Who is gonna be revived here?
Wits about you people.
Sarah. Stay up.
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity!
And more of this and I'll burn out.
Chaotic disaster!
You'll pay for that!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special. And now,
I shall be the sovereign!
Dead.
Such sad eyes. Child, let me reunite you with your parents.
shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very...
So change your battle control to manual, you can escape while the trust. You think?
last thing I do!
That's right.
But I don't have much experience with that.
Just brings you closer to
I mean, I don't know if I'll put off.
You're wrong! You're
What is
wrong.
it doing here?
Nothing like you!
Ah, devastation. It's actually very strong. Yes, guys, it's very strong. Devastation is very strong, very fast. Very strong and fast. Again. I'm dumb. I'm just on the circle here. How dumb I am. 3 people dead. The dumb here should be only me. Not the other characters. Dumb leader, dumb people. Ah. Also, guys, I'm being extra dumb. Extra dumb. You know what? Why aren't we using defensive accessories? We have equipments that decrease wind damage. We don't have many, actually. That's because we didn't make many. Trying to fight a boss like this without equipment is insane. You can decrease 50% of the damage. But I guess we are way too late for this now. It's already 1 AM and 30 minutes in Brazil. Who's still here? Test new strats on sub-boss for tough boss, then use it on boss. It's totally different. They have a totally wide, different range. Oh, ballistic blade. But the case here is, I have a need of a fast attack that is aerial. Devastation seems good. And I have to equip the wind decrease stuff. We'll make some more accessories.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Practically unstoppable. Ah, I know. Also, I think I will purchase a little more life bottles. At least 2 more. Probably it's not even that much of the CP. Who sells stuff here? You. Have to craft one that with an earth damage. This one decreases even more, increases aggro. Nice, this one is awesome for Kisara. Curse resistance. How many opal masks we have? Fire damage. This one. Also very good. Decrease even more. Why is this mech down? Oh. Fire damage. Light damage. Increases aggro when you level them up? Not all of them.
I'd like to check their wares, if you don't mind.
Also, we have to... What are we using here? For cook. To make that great to pair rating slash helps knocking down flying, but not bosses. Elemental defense up. T. T is good, right? Or not? Never made this.
That came out great. Everyone.
I think this will solve the problem. Try once more. Yes, we have everything we need. I want to try once more before we leave. Man, we are getting to 5 hours of live stream. This game's so good that I don't even see the time passing. I don't always do that. You can break this live stream to 2.
Feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So let's change the team already. Oops. Let's go, Tak. Wish me luck.
I won't forgive you. I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Denied.
You're mine.
Photon flash. Radiant clear.
Mission.
Forgone. Mega ray.
Burn.
Photon flash. Annihilation.
Could have been worse.
2 enemies before we reach.
Let's dispose of the trash.
In a vine.
I'm ready.
Blew away.
Annihilation support.
Hurricane thrust. It's time. It's over.
Don't get careless.
Your team is looking stronger. We have to do this right now.
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do.
Taking 3 hits, why?
Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong. You're wrong. I'm nothing like you. Here, Tempest Swirl. More where that came from. Lunar corruption. By the power of the will. Not on my watch. Radiant Raging Cascade.
Here, let me help.
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
You picked the wrong fight.
Glacial Power. Freeze
Blow
Laser.
away.
Far enough. More for the south side.
Here.
Let me help. Here's the Blade.
Know your place.
At least we are already receiving way less damage.
Going in.
Hurricane thrust.
An outstanding. Where are you going? This one's mine. In here. Target Blade.
No further.
In here. I'll be saving this one. Crescent moon. Tiger Blade. Just try.
I can carve through armor.
You made me angry.
Not now.
That was a
Not
bad
ever.
idea.
Ignite. This should do it.
Tiger Blade.
Ah, no. First death.
Will this help? This one's mine. Healing circle. Raging storm.
Nothing
Hear
can
me.
divide us.
Simon
Appreciate the help.
Hurricane thrust. Devastation.
Do you require a hand?
Tiger Blade.
Ready and rare.
Thank you.
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready. In here.
Hurricane thrust. Hurricane thrust.
Going in.
Hurricane thrust.
This one's mine.
Hurricane thrust.
Now I see what I can do. Will this help? Purge Malone. Magic and land.
Shield and
Ignite.
brimming with
Hurricane
hatred.
thrust.
You think I'm doing more damage as well? Why?
Soaring light spear.
Glacial fire.
Take this.
Tiger Blade. Lunar Blast. Time shot. Razor Cyclone.
Hurricane thrust.
Annihilation. Leave the charge.
Took many hits. That's a very dumb.
Thank you.
Kizaru is dead? No, Shion. Can you stop casting something? She stopped it. But I think it was because someone hit her.
I never miss.
Burn! Can't get out of this!
My god, I don't even know what is happening here anymore. Kill it first time.
All yours, Kizaru.
Get away from there, guys.
They're attacking separately.
Can't land a hit on her.
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
Blew away.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah. Get away.
Hurricane thrust.
Take
Yeah, you're off.
Hurricane thrust.
Just try. No more playing nice.
Here, let me help. You will.
Ready to go. Steel force. More that way.
Hurricane thrust. Eat dirt.
Time behold.
There you win.
Hurricane thrust. Hurricane.
It's bad.
Wits about you, people.
Hurricane thrust.
I'll smash you.
Soaring blast spear.
Magic and bam. Lightning. Sleep now.
Hurricane thrust. No further.
Arch field. I'll never forgive you.
What?
I'll take
She stops. Ah, she can stop the spell.
you. Don't scare me.
Rising Wyvern. Go for it, Rinwell.
Hit him now.
Rising Falcon. Raining blast.
Dream.
Time to shine.
Crazy, nice.
Waterfall. Freeze Lancer. Dance in the wind. In here.
Piercing roll.
I'll be saving this one. Hear me.
Blow away.
More where that came from.
Hurricane thrust.
Ready to go.
Hurricane thrust. This one's all mine.
Far enough.
Annihilation.
Anything in armor is all mine. Not today. Hurricane
The
thrust.
waters of magic
I'll
and
smash you. Soaring light spear. Tear.
cover the castle.
Here I come. It's over.
Reload.
Ringwell is dead.
Just if it's in the sky, it's mine. We'll try. Supernova. Photon.
Kizaru is almost dead.
Their arms were interrupted.
Hurricane thrust.
This one's mine.
Hurricane thrust.
Her master core.
Not while I'm around, she isn't.
Take this.
Burning strike.
Hurricane thrust.
Switch to offense.
Hurricane thrust. You picked the wrong fight.
Here comes.
The winds of judgment.
I couldn't stop it.
For impending calamity. This one's mine.
See what I can do.
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special. And now,
Critical.
you're mine.
Kisari is dead as well.
Stay away from my friend! This should do it!
The winds of
Oh no, again.
fall before impending calamity.
This one's mine. Chaotic disaster.
Shattering the pieces.
Here, let me help. I'll end astral energy. Full throttle.
Nice. We defeat the dragon. What about the boss? Can we still... we still have to fight it? Maybe not. Maybe not. I stopped at only one of her mystical arts. Nice, Mitch-san, yes. Missile attack is the king. Has to be very fast to stop.
Mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Thanks, Soldier Jazz.
Even now, I
My
hate
fingers.
you. But here I am, unable to let go.
Kill her now.
Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you.
We killed all the other lords.
Take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
Thanks, Taco. Thanks, Soldier Jason. Ah, the guy that looks like Alphen again. He will kill her because they all need to be dead. Of course. If she does not kill someone else, we'll do the job.
Oh, Lord Volron. What
Volron?
brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake.
This guy looks like Alphen.
Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Maybe Alphen got separated. I don't know. There's some plot behind this. This guy looks too much like Alphen. Too much. He's our Sephiroth. Of course she would be dead. Someone stronger.
Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Ah, he does not look like that much like Alphen. I was wrong. I was always waiting for a plot twist.
Stop right there!
Stop right there, Sephiroth!
Think you can cut me down?
His voice also reminds me of something. Ah. Maskless Alphen is finally here. One of his eyes has a seal? Who's dead? Who's dead? Who's this girl?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin!
He doesn't have a mask anymore.
Say something!
Face reveal time. Anime. Weapon removed from the anime.
Let go of me!
Guys, I don't think it hurts so much to be here. They don't even look like the 3D models. Oh no. Oh no, she was never a dancer in distress. No, they're gonna make this. So he's feeling pain again. And now she has no one else. I can feel what she... man, she's now alone again. It was the only one.
Come and find me. If you truly are the Sovereign.
Why is she now a dancer in distress? What? I hate this, man. She was just so well built up. A nice character, now became a damsel in distress. Retired Avenger? Why? Because we don't kill them anymore? Someone else do the job for us? That's subject. We enter strange anime area now. Spirit channeling ceremony. The ship coming down to a deep ocean. Maelstrom.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
You don't even look like Alphen anymore to me. The anime versions of them are very, very strange. But now it's time to save the game. The game cannot be saved now. You can't save the game. Okay, a little more. Huh? This is the mission? Oh. You have a job. Is he a researcher, scientist, or something? What are you, Alphen? Oh, there's many goals here. Ugh. The build-up is good. Should be, but can we save the game? Please let me save the game. The mating. $12.73. I don't see any other star here. Maybe here. Astral energy charging almost complete. Output stable cinema. Is he an artificial human? Oh no, don't tell me that this is this crap. Daddy hasn't come lately, so decided to come visit him. Everyone bites the dust. You are our only success story. They tried with 1,000 something. All didn't died. The harvester we deployed and then is functioning as intended. Holy crap! The harvesters are those stuff that are stealing astral energy from the planet. Every one of them have a different element. In the end, they killed a lot of demons because of him. Well, a demon test subject as a sort of vine. Oh my god. They made him capable of defeating all the lords. They want him to be the Sorvain. Why? This is strange. I don't know who got in their head to start calling you Sorvain. At the end of the day, you are nothing more than a test subject. The protagonist is always a test subject or failure, a chosen one, never a normal person. Never ever. You don't want to talk. Last one is this one. Sorvain. Lose you to injury. That's how they made that mask. But how will he just, well, be happy with Shion now? We have to remove the thorns then. There's nothing else here. This is not the golden. Sweet bullets. And mating. Oh, don't tell me that Shion is also a part of this subject. Is this why they have a connection?
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
Your room is here. There's a girl there. Ah, man. She's Shion. Let's finally reveal it then. Transfer device.
I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
So he was already from Dana. So he's not artificial life form.
Alphen.
His eye.
Leori.
Now worry. Things are not going as planned. What he did? He killed everyone? Is Polka trying to save Liz from Ludwig? Wrong Polka. All fans just want to come back. Cher just want to save the game. Like always. I want a place to rest. I want a place to save. This guy will be that one that we are facing now. No? That girl that looks like Shion. Why does it make sense that he did this?
Live for me.
No. Aori.
This was made to seal the eye. Yeah, they wanted to seal the eye.
Wait, please. Wait,
Don't open this other eye, man.
What was that?
Can I save the game? Yeah, Mitsun, can I save the game?
That... How long ago was that?
Why would he kill everyone?
That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone?
Solo game again. I like it. Sometimes it's good to get back to basics. We can try to kill a boss. The red sword is gone. She's not here anymore, man.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
There are many RPGs that has this type of scene as well. Someone is kidnapped and the band has to regroup and then you are left on a beach. Not the first time I saw this. Master Core of Wind contains the astral energy of hollowed masses. Whoa. For 101 CP at least. Yes. Alphen does not have a mask on the home screen anymore. It looks a little more generic now. Right, Alphen? It has been good. But guys, this is too late. I want to thank you so much for coming up to this point. It has been a pleasure. I'm loving this game. That's why I'm playing it for 5 hours. I remember me of my young days. And I played games for like 10 hours a day just to finish. Especially JRPGs because they take too much time of my time. I'm loving this game. Thank you so much, guys, for staying up. Hope you guys enjoy it as well. I wish you all good night, good afternoon, good morning. We are back to this game tomorrow again. Yes, tomorrow. I hope we can finish this game next week. It's very long and hard. Hard to play on hard. So I guess that's it, guys. Let me see. Is there someone else still here? Bartolomeo was here. Good night. Thank you so much for the lurk. Yes, man. What a game. I couldn't wait. When I'm facing bosses, I really like to kill them. But I want to wait another full day to see it. Thank you all. Have a good rest, you too. Hope to see you all tomorrow. For last time this time. Yeah, 5 hours is too much for many people. Too much. The people that started watching this live stream are long gone. They're older ones now. Yes. Thank you so much, guys. I'll be leaving up to have some rest. Till later.